bumped out again. Hello! Whoop. We're back with more of La-Mulana. After so many years, it's finally back. Reporting for you. Let me put this here. There. Probably fine. Alright, it's been a couple days, and by a couple I mean like 3, but we're back. If you finished loading, then just load.
We, Akatsuki, will deliver.
Time for adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. Not to be confused with Adventure Time. It's got a different theme to it, although probably just as scary if you really break it down. Hello, Reborn. Hope you're having a good day. I forgot how upbeat the music was, just in the main town. I'm trying to remember what we did last time. It's been a little bit. I think we got our seal last time? Not to be confused with the seal. Yeah, we got a sigil. So now we can open a bunch of circles. Hooray. Hey, you scored! A sigil! Like the key you can use to break seals inscribed with the same La-Mulana character. Break seals should start glowing when you walk up to one while holding a sigil with the same character. So we can go wherever the heck we want. Having a sigil unlocks a bunch of different stuff, but I didn't... I'll be honest, I didn't fully write down all of the sigils that we walked by, but I wrote down a couple. Because I'm good at video games. Down below is one. I think. A, B, C, D, yeah. I just gotta remember how to go down, which is, of course, there's a secret. Okay, that's not a sigil we can use yet. But why did it make a jingle? That jingle means that there is a secret shop around here. But also, Happy Mother's Day, I guess. That's when we're recording this, or streaming this, whatever you want to call it. But thinking about it, I knew exactly what it was doing. Thinking about it, this whole game is about a mother, so we're still on theme. You know, the original ruins were just a giant mother. Exactly, close enough. Die. Alright, if I had to guess, the secret shop is probably... I can jump on it. It's probably that sigil there, which I cannot activate. We don't have that one. Although we're in La-Mulana. Like, is La-Mulana... It's like the other side. Does that mean this is the dad, or... Did she have a dad? They never really went into specifics about it. Now, as mother, I can just make children, which is the power that all mothers have. There's a sigil. That opens that box in theory, yep. What's in the box? It could be anything. It could even be an ankh. You know how much we wanted one of those. I did not. Even though the blob above us does have an ankh. I based that blob off of a La-Mulana picture on the wiki, which is just literally what you see above. Just imagine it's the guy instead of a blob. I know that's difficult. Let's do it. I'm getting my butt kicked. But that's okay. It's not getting my butt kicked way too much. We're gonna fight something important, and I'm gonna be so hurt. I did not see this one. What does this do? Oh yeah, it swaps the thing around. I do not care for such a thing. Because both of those guys just yell at me. They literally just tell me to go away. Let's see. There also might be one... I started shorthanding things, and then apparently past me forgot I'm not good with abbreviations. You know, in the past I had confidence in myself. I was like, oh, I'll remember that. Surely I'll remember that. I think it's the one we just opened, though. Oh my god. I literally just fell for the same trap. I just escaped from. If nothing else, I'm very consistent in my failure. I don't know what that means. Okay, I think I can remove this one. We're here, right? Isn't really super reliable. Well, I got the B part right. I was sure it was gonna be at least somewhat related to me. Yeah, this is A4, okay. So I wrote down the seal that was right there, and then... I've now removed it. Actually I don't have to remove it. Never mind, I can't get it back. You stinking bat. Hang on, I just remembered a thing. A very important thing, and that's that it's gonna keep constantly... changing my stuff, because I'm using minuses. I can't do that either, because that's a plus. Dang it. Okay. Doesn't matter. What does matter is we're out of here. I think we're done in this area. Let's go become the greatest warriors of our time. Valhalla! I almost said Yggdrasil. We should go there, but we're already there. Okay, we can go in there now. Really stupid captain. Terrifying. Would you leave your child anything if you were a grand adventurer? Or would you tell them that they had to go earn all of it themselves? Because it feels messed up that the dad is just like... He didn't leave us anything, except a whip. And not even the level 2 whip. He left us the level 1 whip. Got it. Okay. Oh, I knew it was gonna be a boss. Great. There's one boss. I'm like in the middle of a tennis match. I'm gonna die. Dead. I was like stuck in the middle of their tennis match. Get out of the ring, you stupid blonde. Hey, what am I supposed to do? Oh, wait. Make sure I save. Get all the power I can. Maybe I'll even heal. I'll save before I get my butt kicked. That way... Wait, why am I jumping? Doors open. Do I have anything cool? No, I've got caltrops and pepper. I mean, maybe I could make him sneeze and that would blow him up? I don't know. Ow! What am I supposed to do? A no-hit run in this game is impossible, right? Hello, Griffey. How are you today? I'm fighting a giant crab monster. And I'm in the middle of a I could kill those? There was no indication that I could kill those. I thought they were already dead, so I stopped trying. But look at me, I did it. The game is so much louder than me, really? How to fix that? Oh no, it went back to normal. Huh, weird. Better? Worse? Same? Probably same. I mean, I guess I can just turn it down on stream. I think I did turn it back up after we went back to other games. There. I can't tell, it actually kind of sounds the same to me. Let me know if it's too quiet, though. I mean, I do want to, like, be heard, but I want you to hear the game, too. Wow. Guy dies and he gets immediately replaced with bards. I'm out of here. I don't have any tickets for their concert. You know, if you're meeting your favorite band, you also have to make sure you wash up. And back to Valhalla. But hello, Griffey. Hope your hand's feeling better. And whatnot. I think I forgot to say that yesterday. Ow. Ow. Why did they remove the... I'm supposed to be invulnerable long enough that I wouldn't get stabbed there. But they removed it. I got this guy. Cool. I now know who this is. Where am I? Okay. I can crawl. We gain the greatest power of all, the ability to bend our knees. Okay, I unlocked the door. What does that do? I don't know. Well, still good to see you, Griffey. Do you have Mother's Day plans? Our Mother's Day plan is apparently to kill the mother of this entire place. Potentially. Sit to proceed. I can't sit still. I'm an adventurer. Ow! Okay, fine. Message received. I'm not touching anything. Stupid eyeballs. If there was one thing they could have gotten rid of that would make me extremely happy, it would be that. Stupid. Ow. Got Kevin's little sister today because mother-in-law asked you to. But I guess I guess the Mother's Day reward is to not have the little sister around. Don't tell her I said that though. I've been in here. Who Lord of the Azura, who deposited Vishnu from a seat in heaven? Jalahandara. Sealed ears of terrible power may not be free. No. The whip is so much louder than anything. So do I, like... There's no... Wait. She does do things. She does do things while it's paused. No, she falls asleep just like her deed. That means it's gonna be a mechanic at some point. Ugh. It doesn't look like it's a mechanic here. This thing says sit to proceed. You'd sit on the throne, but I can't do that. Sleeping is the same as sitting, right? Here, how's that? No, they wouldn't have that stupid of a puzzle this early. That's like a late game mess with your head puzzle. Or I would have gotten an email from someone saying like, oh hey, why don't you try taking a seat in the chair? Why don't you just pause and nap for a while? Let's go over here instead. Ow. Dissonance lingers where children of the same seed are in conflict. When the calamity that governs conflict disappears, dissonance will be released, and the stone with a face swallows it. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, we've got the... oh no, I gotta fight a boss. We unlock the ability to go to the boss, guys. Hooray. But what's down here? Ow. It was a trap. Okay. I gotta... I guess I could just kill something. I'm one orb away from healing. The stairs are cool and all, but... ow. Okay. It's me, Loki. Now face this orb. Face this giant dragon. I don't want to. Okay. I hope it's as easy as the other one. I forget which dragon this is. Va something? Vertra. That's right. And he made the ultimate life form sound. And he has very goofy legs. Uh-oh. Oh, I knew it. Ow. Ow. Darn it, why is touching you? They hurt more than a fireball. You need to take a... oh, that was my fault. I mean, that's always my fault, but... I need to take a bath. Alright, it saves right before the thing. That's nice of them. I'm still gonna get my butt kicked, but... his complexion is so bad that it hurts to even think about touching. Ow! What? No. Okay. Okay, he's a one-trick dino. All you've got are basic... oh, that's the wrong item. Uh-oh. Get out of the potentially poisonous water. I don't think it was hurting me. Just smack. He's gonna jump. Overall, he's not... ow. Not really that difficult. He just kind of hurts. Ow. Like, it's not difficult to stop a car, but... ow. Boy, does it hurt to do so. Uh-oh. Speaking of car, he shifted gears. I'm dead. Yep. Who powered up the dragon car? And I don't know the lore of Vertra or anything, so I can't make jokes about that. To me, you're just yet another dragon bent on world destruction, because that's what all dragons seem to be good for. Back in my day, dragons were just money-grubbing lizards. Ow. Yeah, that did 2 damage. Why is touching a little bit of fire hurt so much less than just touching your gross skin? Ow. I guess gameplay-wise, it's to make sure I don't just stand in your face and punch you a lot, but yeah, that's my choice to make. Ow. Oh, dang it. Ow. The torrent of water also hurts a lot more. You jerk. Ow. Ow. The air controls are better, but not that great. I shouldn't be making fun of this silly dragon. He's kicking my butt. He's killed me more than anything else so far, I think. Ow. Well, the water is not poisonous. So he's got clean water that he can always bathe in, and his skin is still this rough? They locked him away forever in clean water? I guess it... I guess maybe his skin is just puny. All wrinkled up from the water. And they didn't give him any soap. I don't know. Or they did, and then eventually ran out. I'm not entirely sure how kind the Norse were. Ah, dang it. Ow. Ow. Double ow, and I'm dead. We can do this. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. What am I supposed to do against a dragon that launches me into the sky? From the water? Whoops. The caltrops aren't even useful here, I think. Ow. Ow. Stop jumping forward, dummy. Okay. Whatever you do, don't jump. Thank you. I got better air control, but I still can't turn in the air. What I would give for a better weapon. Imagine if I had the battle axe. Oh boy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, maybe the water is poisonous. It should be, with this dragon sitting in it. Those those flowing battle locks, though. Yeah, sadly I can't weaponize those. I can't whip my hair back and forth. Though from the sound, you would think I am. Ow. Ow, dang it. Why is his chin break rocks? I did do a small search to see if there was any news of a La-Mulana 3, but apparently the creator was like, nah, I'm not doing that. He wanted to move on and make smaller games instead of this giant one, but like, maybe somewhere down the line. Of course, who knows, maybe my curse will activate. And now that I'm, potentially going to play the whole series, maybe this will be when he finally decides to make a third one. The water is poisonous, I was wrong! Ah, no, don't kill me. Why does he have to get faster? I'm dead. He broke the platform before I could jump off of it. We've got this. It's not difficult. I just gotta be safer. But I don't want to be safe. I want to stab the dragon in the eye with my whip. And also the shuriken I found. Ow. Do the caltrips do anything? I'm gonna go with no. But like, this is the weapon I find in Valhalla. They've got to be some kind of anti-dragon weapon, right? Yeah. Like Godzilla when he steps on a Lego farm. It has to do something. It has to hurt. Ow. 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 I'm being juggled into his hitbox. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. No, I'm super dead. Never mind. Apparently being below a torrent of water is bad for your health. My lungs exploded out of me. How are all of you doing? Welcome to more of Brilly gets stuck on one boss and complains for an hour. The logical thing to do would be to go and find some other thing that would help me with this fight. But I don't think there are other things. None that I can think of. Ow. Why? Stop breaking my stuff. Ow, including my heart. Ow, dang it. Ah. Dang it, I'm whipping, but it's not sticking. Okay. The only one not a Lego would be pretty funny, yeah. But you can't step on anyone. I'm dead. He can only rely on smashing everything into bits and... I don't know. Honestly, you could probably... There's probably a video somewhere of a cat, like, just destroying an entire Lego field. You could probably just put a Godzilla skin over it. And there you go, Godzilla movie. Ow. It might be a dog rather than a cat, but I don't know. Hey, I don't want to throw caltrips. That's why I don't want to throw caltrips. Ow, I ran into it. Ow. He caltripped me, smacked me, set me on fire, kneed me in the face. What more do you want, dragon? Vertra, or whatever your name is. Virtra, Virtra, uh-oh. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die. I can feel it. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. 3 health in a dream. Never mind. My dream turned into a burning nightmare. Legos have kind of the potential of the Muppets. Haven't built up characters. What do you mean? All Lego characters are built up. That's their theme. 1 second while I drown myself. Get out of the water, you goober. This is why I can't swim. Alright, well... I really want him to just kill me. Apparently. I have not landed a single hit. Not a one. All I've done is go splish and splash in the pool. Like, this boss is annoying. Not difficult. All he's doing is walking forward, and then occasionally he throws fire or a punch. I don't know why he's bothering to throw fire, though. Throwing those hands hurts a lot more. Ow. Whoa. 6 health in a dream. No, he got me. Huh? What was that? Is that another kind of attack? Did I reach the final phase of I'm going to throw straight lasers at you now? He was already doing so much stuff. I'm always happy anytime I hear that roar, though. It just reminds me of the lizard from Sonic Adventure 2. Ow. The ultimate life form prototype. Which is weird how you go from giant bio lizard to black hedgehog. Black and red. Yeah. Hedgehog with rocket shoes and also power limiters, which is apparently part of his lore. They don't really go over that in Sonic Adventure 2, though. It was the thing they made up later. Oh, dang it. Couldn't you just put the power limiters on the little lizard? I'm gonna get smacked. Yep. Now here comes his ultimate technique of walking a little faster. Also, this is apparently a move he has. Dang it, I should have looked to the right. Well, it's official. This thing has killed me more than anything else. For sure. We were at 8 deaths. Now I'm at 20. After this one, maybe I'll go look around, see if there's any... Like, there has to be another weapon somewhere, right? If I had the battle axe or something, this would be a cinch. So much easier. All I have is this stupid whip that has seen too much action. Ow. And my long flowing locks, of course. But I'm locked out from using them. Don't burn me. Okay, that's pretty good timing. Dang it. No, what the fireballs, and now I'm in his foot. Now I'm in his foot. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Do not jump at me, you piece of garbage. No, I can't get away from that. Dang it! I gambled. I shouldn't have gambled. I don't know how... I have zero idea how much health he has. Actually... I think there was an item that let me know how much health they have. But I needed money. You just have Pepper. Wait, if I hold Pepper up to his nose, then maybe he'll explode. I could also maybe use a pistol, but it seems like cheating. I do want a better weapon, but I don't want to, like, blow his head off. We did a Muppets Godzilla cast with Kermit, Miss Piggy, Gonzo. That would be fun. I haven't really, like, watched any Muppet stuff in a long time, but I think that would be fun, yeah. But then who's Godzilla? Forgot they had this stupid part here. Like, is Godzilla just his own Muppet, or is he just normal Godzilla? Oh wait, I'm done. There's a thing. Godzilla is Godzilla. Got it. And Godzilla, starring as Godzilla. And just normal 3D animated Godzilla. He sticks out a bit, but the Muppets are cool with him. I forget where the shops are. I think that'd work pretty fine, but eventually one of them would have to get squished. Oh, and at the end of the movie, Godzilla can open his mouth to reveal that the old men were in there the whole time. Laughing at all the destruction. I forget what their names are. There's this. Stotler and Waldorf. Waldorf sounds right. Yeah, they can be revealed to have been piloting Godzilla the whole time, and then Godzilla eats them. Yeah, that's true. It'd have to be Mecha Godzilla. Would it turn out to be Mecha Godzilla, or would it have been Mecha Godzilla the whole time? And then regular Godzilla can show up. Yeah, he's, you know, obviously metal. That might give it away too much. I'm back. Well, it may not surprise you to know that I have never seen pretty much any Godzilla movie, I don't think. I know him, obviously, but I never watched any of his stuff. Oh my god. Hopefully I can do that. And it is a map! We got a map of Valhalla! Maybe I can finally find some food in here. Nothing up here. This is the way out, in fact. I want to find another weapon. If you were in Valhalla, where would you expect the weapons to be held? And there has to be at least one here! But all I found are these stupid caltrips. Oh, I keep thinking this is like on fire, but it's just a torch in the background. Launch 3 machines, which came to us as the 6 children from the sky. They were named Shiva, Vishnu, and Brahma. Shiva and Vishnu, weapons with the power to burn the entire cities, were rendered useless during the war. Brahma alone, watching over the world from above, was taken away by beings who came from the sky. Said that Brahma possesses all information on La-Mulana. Which also is saying that I have nothing for you. Get out. Maybe those one guys will talk to me now, but I kinda doubt it. You're just telling me that Loki's doing stuff. I already know that. Ow. The cat thing down there? It definitely does. I would have definitely been scared of that as a kid, too. If only because it shoots fire. I mean, we could go fight the thing in the ice area again, but it kicked my butt pretty easily. I don't have the Digid pillar or whatever, so I can't use mantras. Let me write this down, I guess. Valhalla. Fire altar, C1. Odin statue. I'm going to avoid using dashes right now because that will mess with our kill count. Oh, dang it. I fell. I fell down. Ow. So dumbly. Oh, right. There's a thing there anyway. So I would have done it anyway. But, did any of the monsters actually scare you in Monsters, Inc? I'd say I wasn't really scared of any of them off the top of my head. The roar was surprising, but other than that, I am done. Okay. Another seal up here, it looks like. I don't know how to get here, though. Val... Fire altar... E1... Heal. Oh, wait, I guess I can just walk up there. No, wait, I cannot. Either way, we don't have that seal. There's nothing over here I can really do. But we could go in there, maybe? But this looks like one of those you need all four in order to unlock my weapon. You are not qualified to have the corn rifle. Not unless you have all 4 magical seals. Still, it won't hurt to go give it a look. Except that we can't go give it a look because there's a wall in the way. Whoops. So, unless there's an... Ow. Unless there's a wall I just haven't broken, I don't think we can get another weapon. It seems like the answer to all of our things is get good. Also, P, in case you didn't see this guy. My favorite new character. You look really tough. Go ahead, buy some stuff. It's me, Bargain Duck. Hey, I'll give you a little show. I danced. It was fun. I'm tired. The best. It was 1 frame of a dance, but it was worth the price. Alright, let's get out of here. Go back up. Easier to teleport than to actually walk. Let's go all the way back to the boss. Money sure is energetic in this game. Alright, there it goes. It bounced out of existence. Is there something secret around here, or is this gonna open after I kill the boss? Feels like it's gonna be after I kill the boss. Let's give it another try. Please ignore that I'm not full health. If you ignore it, maybe he will too. Oh, he does have a health bar now. Cool. It's a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna drown. I know you're gonna jump in a second, I can feel it. Or not? There he is. I'm gonna die to the stinking water again. There's no such thing as crime. And yet, the water is committing it. Of course the ocean is the greatest crime. Ow, I'm dead. And I go right back here with my subpar health. Okay. Time to go grind for health orbs. No, don't breathe fire at me. Once it starts spewing flames, it never stops. Not until it dies. Well, now what? I need orbs. You can hit me as much as you want, I don't care. As long as I get the orbs before the boss. And, you know, as long as I don't die. Does that guy always come back? Gotta walk down the stairs real carefully. Never know when a demon's gonna pop out of them. Why did the bats come back? What the... That's disorienting. Well, goodbye everybody. Ow. So we teleport back to the beginning. I guess that could have been one other thing I did, just teleport back, but there's no way I'm gonna get back to this room without taking damage. I can't even go one room without taking damage. Okay. Just 2 more orbs to go. Just 1 orb to go. And wouldn't you know it, nothing's here. The things I do for a healthy match. One more, I guess. And now nothing is going to spawn. There will be no friendly bats to heal me up. Sorry for the poor show. Health insurance is really hard to come by these days. That's why you gotta make sure to eat your corn. Good for you. I think. Okay. Now it's boss time. We absolutely did not increase our stats in any way, but we're gonna do it this time. I'm healthy, I'm strong. I know how to play ping pong. Why does it seem like he's already hurt? Ow. Stop touching me. No. I'm really surprised that didn't touch me. He's gonna breathe fire. Bleh. I'm gonna slowly poison myself with the water. Ow. I try to jump out of my way, out of the way, and what do I get for it? A flaming orb to the butt. Alright, his brain turned off for a second. Relatable, but that doesn't make you likable. Ah, fire! Dang it. Oh well, I saved the platform at least. Ow. Seriously, touching him does too much damage. I will stand by that being a weird choice. Ow. The giant torrent of water doing that much is whatever. But if I pet a dragon, I don't want my hand to fall off, okay? Is that too much to ask for? If I gave you Pet Godzilla, you wouldn't want your hand to just evaporate. Ow. They should have put a hitbox on his foot, just so I could throw caltrips down there. Although I guess I could, throw caltrips on his face. I don't really see that being a useful skill, though. Take that! Got a caltrip in your eye, what are you gonna do? Ow. Breathe fire on me? Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh. hate that he can break the platform. You know what? This actually is pretty effective. You know, I was sassing it a little bit, but... Ah, darn it. It's just too... stinking fast. We did it! The power of Caltrops to his nose! Ugh. I don't even know why I killed him. Congratulations! You obliterated Vitra! But the adventure continues. You got the Scalosphere! Hooray! This is Samantra. I received your contact information from the Elder. A message from Alistana. Something to give you. Come back to above ground. Okay. I don't know who was talking to me, so I gave them a random voice. I hope it's a battle axe. I think the person we're gonna go talk to is the old man. Oh, I'm full health. Gee, the stinking boss can heal me after the boss fight, but it can't heal me before it? Rude. Ah, you're back! Seemed you defeated the Guardian of Valhalla. Anything strange happened? You see some sort of reddish black mist. That's the source of conflict itself, and the physical embodiment of the entity causing La-Mulana to be internally embroiled in war. You would think it would be the whole Valhalla thing, because you're warriors and all that, but no, it's the Blackwater Mist. It comes from dissonance, which has been building up for centuries while various races fight amongst themselves. The warring races must be relieved of this dissonance, or La-Mulana cannot be sealed off. Even those still remaining within La-Mulana no longer know why they continue to fight. The original cause of these wars differ from race to race. Need to find the cause of the wars between the 5 remaining races, or we won't be able to find the source of the negativity. Really can read. Sorry, I'm old. It's hard for me to say words anymore. I know you probably don't want to hear this, but it is only you, the 8th children, free from the memory of Mother, who can accomplish this. You don't celebrate Mother's Day, which was every day for us. Take this with you. The Fairy Queen told me that you can use this to absorb the dissonance. Okay. I've grown weary from all this talk. Please excuse me. I'd like to rest. I'd like to hear that again, though. Okay. Bye. That would be... that's like the one time that shouldn't be an option. Please, let me rest. You've had me repeat this message 3 times now. Is there something wrong with your ears? Sorry, could you repeat that? No! Please, I can't... it's called dissonance. Whoops. I accidentally saved over here. What the... We've been saving on file 3 this whole time! Huh. How do I delete save files? So I guess we go back to Valhalla and absorb the power of whatever it is? The dissonance of a dragon fight? Alright. So, how do I... Oh, it's a usable item. Okay. Wow, the dissonance really sure does sound like an angry bull. What does that do? Eyes glow red. Okay, we now have the dissonance in our pocket. Which does something. Somewhere. Probably. Maybe we stuff it into that Odin statue? No idea. What I do know, however, is we can swim now. Water will no longer poison us, thanks to the scalosphere or whatever we got. And I imagine it's still poisoning us, but just doing it very, very poorly. Dang. Fine, I'll take the ladder. I'll be a peasant and take the ladder. Problem is with having this sphere is I don't remember where we can use it. Ow. Hey, do these guys want to talk to me now? No. At some point, they will want to talk to me, and I won't want to talk to them. And there's something we can do here, but I got nothing. Oh yeah, we got to this boat. I don't think we did anything with the boat. Why? Why, if you cause this? We only need to keep Vanner sealed away. Why did you defeat Vitra? Where is the trickster of Yggdrasil, who is fused with all the Ankh? Now we can no longer escape the end. Okay. You know, if I defeated the cause of the end, then the end's not gonna happen anymore, right? Ow. I really should have studied up on Norse mythology stuff or something.
Do not be reached by your feet. Turn back. Do not be reached by my feet. Turn back. Careful, your toes don't get pinched. You don't wind up like me.
Okay. Ow, rude.
I'd warned you. My toes got pinched by spikes. Did I know better?
Okay, we got the thing here. I think that was the seal. I'm getting destroyed again, as usual. How many deaths are we at? 23. Of course it's 23. Where was water? Maybe the old man will tell me something, and I do feel a little bad going back up to him, being like, hey, I got the thing, what do you want with it? Nope, he's got nothing for me. He's dead. We absorbed purple mist, only to find out that there was nothing we could actually use it for. What do you say, old man?
Huh? What's up? You want some money or something? Huh? Here you go. Grab some of this. Zelpud making it rain.
I can't tell if he actually gave me money. Be nice if he did, but he's not a nice person, so...
I see you smacking that statue. You better stop.
Once I have double jump, we'll be able to... Ow. We'll be able to get up there. We're good on all these. Gee, really? Why don't you buy the buckler? Because defense is for losers. Can't remember any swimming areas we couldn't just swim through normally. Here's this thing. The other side of that wall, ow. Which is irrelevant at the moment. Ow, ow. I knew it! Spikes don't care about the invulnerability anymore. Oh, a thing. Oh, I see. Come back. Like watching an elevator leave right as you are running towards it. And the people inside just smile at you. And watch as this is the battle act. Nope, it is a knife. You know, I don't feel like the knife would have actually helped that much. Yeah. Oh boy. What am I gonna use to take down the mighty dragon? What am I gonna use to take down this mighty squirrel? A little knife. Ow. Nope, I'm out of here. Stinking squirrels. That is something we can do, though, is we can try to kill the squirrel or kill the dragon. They're still hanging out. Well, quote-unquote kill the squirrel. We can't actually kill him. What is the point of this knife? Oh, it hits harder. Alright, cool. At least it's got that going for it. I hate spikes. I think it hits harder. No, it doesn't.
Path protecting the beast guy's segment is protected by 5 mantras. The path woven of 5 mantras. Did you get that? 5 mantras.
What is the point of this knife? Why did you give me this knife? Ow. Ow. Fine. We'll play this game, we'll play this game. Wanna play this game? We'll play this game. I've got money. Thinking squirrels. Thinking they're all cool. But they're nothing when against a shuriken. Whoa. Take that, thank you. That opens the door. And that door leads to absolute garbage. And this door leads to a thing I can't actually do anything about. There's a switch deep in the hole in the floor. Somebody bring me a stick. Tried to push it and my hand got stuck, and I up and died. High five! Is this what the knife is for? Can I use the knife as a stick? No? Okay. What is the purpose of this knife? Well, we did it. We beat the stupid squirrel again. Hurrah. Ugh. I did it by throwing 30 shurikens at him, but still, a victory's a victory. I don't remember where to go. If I even knew where to go. I'm looking for a place with a lot of water. Ow. Somewhere we couldn't go before. This place had water, but we released all of it. Like, it's gone. I guess the knife is faster than the whip, but you have to get so close it doesn't matter. Like, hurrah, I can kill a skeleton, I could do that anyway. Not exactly difficult. Okay, we don't have that seal yet. So, nothing I can do there. Here, I'll write this down though. Root. For Dandy's root. This is... Operate room is all I'm gonna write, because meh. D-seal. Okay. I know it's not actually a Z seal, but it looks like a Z to me. And down here is where we fought the boss. So, I guess we'll go back to the fortress. This game relies heavily on your memory, and this memory is garbage. The only thing you can remember is that it's bad. Let's see, where have I not been? We've been all over the bottom half. Yeah, that's also a Z seal. Ah, yes, the knife is faster. Any breakable walls up here? No. Any wall, like there's a arrow pointing to the left. You would think there'd be something there, but no. Nothing. And this goes to Valhalla. Ta-da! I don't think there's anything in here, though. Do I have to go through the ice area? I really hope I don't. Go ahead and tell you, that's not going to be a fun trip. I do hope that well, a part of me does hope that we never have a La-Mulana 3. Because it's been a while, and I can't help but feel that the creator has only gotten more and more cruel as time has passed. Like, why did they remove invulnerability frames specifically for spikes? Only spikes. I'm allergic to them, you know. Ow. Ow. Meow. So. Welcome to the Corridor of Blood. Can I absorb the ability here? We're absolutely going to die. Ow! Because if we go in here, there's gonna be a monster that I cannot kill. I don't even know how to hurt it. Yeah. Insta-death. So what do... I think we have to go. There's gotta be a watered down area, I don't remember. Think. Watered down area, I don't remember. I remember there was water at the bottom of Valhalla, but that's all it was, really. It was just little pools of water, but they didn't really go anywhere. And that's the boat. Can't do anything there. Don't even know how to get up there. Being beaten up by frogs. Always fun. Ow. Okay, this is... I already wrote this down. Ghost, stop it. What? Oh, there's a thing I haven't... Well, I guess I went the right way in the end. And that will no. Okay, I kind of thought it would keep going. Carbuncle, do you mind? Okay, we found the area, I guess. Good job, team. I thought it had to be something with water. Push the white box, it says. Sure, I thinks. It doesn't seriously expect me to push it with my puny human arms, does it? Just gotta focus my chi. Hoo-ha! Oh wait, never mind. I don't know Kung Fu. Okay. Power shall be bestowed upon ye who pushes the white box. Okay. How do I push the white box? You need the power bestowed upon you. Also, these little blobby lizard guys are back. Ow, dang it. The Alpha Series Prophecy Part 3. The Alpha saw the world of end, the fall of the mighty, the inhabited scorched away by conflict. Yggdrasil awakens, saw the red star that grants a wish that is howled at the final gate. You know, bring a horn, I guess. I'll take that, thank you. Now we can look and see what a Tog is. Tog. It's a giant bubble lizard. Kusugi's research papers acquired.
What's that app you just picked up? Your dad's research papers? What's he doing losing those? Originally I contracted your dad and grandpa to investigate the ruins. Then you showed up for some reason. Are they possibly already in La-Mulana? And your dad turning his research papers into an app. That's pretty baller.
Okay. Ow. What does that do, though? App for reading the Kosugi family research into the La-Mulana ruins. Research into La-Mulana ruins appears to be ongoing. Launch the app from the menu screen. Well, good thing I avoided that, but what is... Oh man, a whole thing to read? The assumed history of La-Mulana based on inspection of the ruins. La-Mulana blah 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 blah. I guess we should read this. La-Mulana ruins discovered were built upon a huge living being. This gigantic living being thought to have fallen to Earth in prehistoric times. Size is so great for us that looking upon it is like an ant viewing a human and being unable to comprehend just how large the human is. According to the very few surviving legends, this huge being... Okay, this is just backstory of Mother. New living things were the people who came to populate the Earth. These beings called the Great Being Mother. Happy Mother's Day, as a reminder. Possessing a large word, open space inside its body, this mother fostered these races inside itself. Made of the structure of what now known as the La-Mulana ruins. Gave a request from Zelda, blah 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 blah. What was the light given off when the mother was sealed off? What is the 0th child? What do the murals of upside-down trees seen throughout La-Mulana mean? Could yet be another set of ruins similar to La-Mulana? Okay, this is just what our dad's doing. And as it turns out, our dad's not doing much. Just going around losing his app. He didn't even call us to tell us that he was here. I guess this is why they gave me the knife. There's some enemies that can't be hit by the whip.
La-Mulana forms the body of the original child. The Lokapala schemed to control La-Mulana at their whim, but they were opposed by another race, us. We of the Alpha are loyal to the Fairy King Frey.
Okay, but why did the Fairy King Frey want that to happen? Hey, $30. Oh, oh, oh. I feel bad for killing that guy. He seemed a bit slow. What the? Fake doors? Cheating jerks. Okay. What are we gonna do? Can I jump through this? No, of course not. That would be too convenient.
Yes, I found a switch behind the wall! Now what?
Switch behind the wall? Nothing over here. And then, of course, they don't specify which wall.
I found a switch behind the wall located on the top left of the screen.
Wait, screen? Probably need something that can roll. Okay. That's why it said the now what? The Serpent King Kalia. He seals the path to the virtual wise man. Not the virtual wise man. He is legend. You wouldn't download a wise man. The Guardian Kujata was set upon Onwin with the Lokapala, only to be sealed by the Ankh at the hands of the Alfred Seerus. I love these little guys just falling to their doom. More powerful Alf possesses the gift of clairvoyance. Just like how I had clairvoyance that stinking snake was absolutely going to eat my face. Efforts to preserve their prosperity in La-Mulana test the limits of their defiance against the mother's influence. How do I kill the snake? I need your data for my computer bits. This seems like a safe place to make a camp. Tomorrow I'll find the treasure for sure. They never woke up. I almost jumped into it. You see what I mean, guys? Like, I just instinctively wanted to jump into this pile of spikes for no reason. My mind and body are attracted to the spikes. I can't push, I'm too weak. Ow, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know if it was a breakable wall or a holy wall. You should really put symbols on these things. And now I'm dying. No, he's about to kill me. I'm going home. Why can't they put like giant eyeballs or something? Or have like the eyeballs shooting lightning at them? I don't know. Yeah, I gotta put my hot spring water on my eye burns. Okay, everything's fine though. Everything's perfectly normal and safe. We're fully healed, I got a knife, isn't that nice? Ow, I knew you were fake and I still wanted to read your story anyway. Ow. What's over here? There's a thing. Okay, it's a map! What an oddly easy to get map. Oh, this place is huge. Kinda reminds me of like a Space Invader with that shape. The mantra harnessing Alpha, a hidden relic, the Digit Pillar, is fated to be swallowed by the Kujata, the guardian of the Lokapala creation. Also, here's a picture of some weird cow thing. Yeah, I guess it's a bull. Okay. Also my instinct to just run up and smack every wall I see. Which is good for this game, but... Ow. Ow. Hey, I know you're sitting still, but could you sit still a little? Oh no, the thing, it went up the elevator. It's like dropping my essay on the elevator and just watching as it flies away, and now it's gone. Yep. Eaten by a bat, probably. I like those guys. No, I don't like those guys. Those who seek the golden key must first obtain the power to cling to walls. Okay. Are you also a fake door? No. I'm Volpulsa the Seer. I am one of the few remaining Alpha. My powers of premonition are no more, and now I simply wait for the end. The Guardian controlling the Offwind prevents us from carrying out our plans. The Fairy King's powers are also waning. Please, go speak with the fairies. Go speak to Frey, the Fairy King. Would you like me to explain once again? No, I'm good. May you find power within you. Unlike me. Only thing I'm able to do now is sit here and wait like a big old baby. Just sitting here and crying, hoping that Big Daddy Fairy King comes and helps me out. But he won't. Too busy looking for his wife or something. So busy looking for his wife that he forgot about his kids. No, I want to kill it. Let me kill you and get your data. Ow. Dang it. Wait, I can do this. I know what I can do. No, it didn't work. My evil plan didn't work. What do you want?
By the way, something your dad told me. He said the archaeologists can't get caught up in common sense.
I don't approve of damaging the ruins, but it's good to search for scalable places other than just ladders and stairs. Like places on walls or statues where you might be able to get a good grip or foothold. That's how you make new discoveries that things normally wouldn't be found.
Hey, I was trying to tell her this stuff.
The early bird gets the worm. I don't know how to emote that face. Basically they're telling me, hey, look for places that don't look climbable. They might be climbable. But of course I already knew that. How many times have I climbed scaffolding? Okay. Maybe I can go this way? Okay, this looks like a place I would need the water thing for. Which I have. I knew it! I knew you were fake. There she is! So we finally meet. My name is Melbrook. Like the Elder and philosophers, I too am one of the 7 children. Except I'm, like, much more young and hip, so I bounced from those ruins and have been traveling the world lately. Thanks to your dad solving the mystery of La-Mulana ruins, and then busting the hell out of those ruins, I was able to break free from Mother's bonds and live my life however I want to. I'm super smart, so I've been working as an investigator for a lot of different ruins around the outside world. And she's definitely gotten a lot more... I don't know. Relax. Then the other called me back here and told me to help you out, with you being kind of green and all. So what's your name? Lumisa? Awesome. Nice to meet you, Lumisa. I'm gonna take advantage of my impressive agility and check out the deeper areas of the ruins. I got your address from the Elder, so I'll contact you if I find anything. If you don't hear from me, I'm probably just taking a nap somewhere, or dead. Anyways, later. Alright, Mulbrook confirmed to be the coolest character in the series. The coolest character. If you don't hear from me, I'm probably asleep. Like right in front of you. The Titan race of the second children was wiped out. The only remaining traces of their lands in the branches. Set sail and you will be guided to the shrine of the frost giants. I'm not strong enough. Well, welcome back, Mulbrook. Abandon your desires. Do not lay your gaze upon them. Power will be bestowed upon those who can turn their backs to their desires. Okay, now what does that mean, actually? Ow.
Shooting me just once wasn't enough?
Nope. Okay, that opened the ladder. Cool. How do you account from the Elder? I shouldn't imagine like anything comes up. No, you can't proceed to the right of Anfun, huh? Probably have to like get in from a different area. Alright, I'm gonna go find that entrance for you. I'll go check out the area past Anfwifin for now. Thanks, Moldbrook. Looks like this is another Z seal, so let's see. Where am I? Anfwin, Bears. Ow. Oh, wait. What the heck is this? You look familiar. Hello? Why does this guy's outfit look familiar? We may never know. I knew it. I knew it was gonna drop me. Everything drops me. Dropped on the head. Ow. I don't really want to go up there just yet. Like, what happens if I fall down? Ow. Go to the immortal battlefield, I guess. It's me, I'm at the immortal battlefield. I found some somewhat suspicious pair. An old guy with glasses and an old guy with a hat. I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. Welcome to the land of human war, where battle over a ring of water continues without end. This land will open itself when the ring of water is revived. Okay. This place has fun music. A hole in the ground may well exist for a spear to pierce. Ah, I don't have a spear. Hello, Riselanio. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, there's a switch in the hole in the floor, huh? Why not just stick your hand in there and flip it? Your hand can reach. Maybe try throwing something in it to flip it for you. Heh, that's some top-notch advice right there. From me, I mean, not him. His advice was stupid. But welcome, you missed me dying a lot to a dragon. Alright, well, if I need... That might be the spear up there? I don't know. Means I need the power to push things. Elbow! My dying did not kill the dragon. Me killing it killed the dragon. Specifically, I threw caltrops into its nose. Would you be able to live with caltrops in your nose? I don't think so. Two sigils lie hidden within falling water. One seals the ship of life. Okay. You know what? I think I actually will record this one. Which part of that are you doubting? Oh. Why did he whistle at me and then throw bombs? Oh, are you summoning your wolf friend? He's dead. I'll never forget what my pap told me on his deathbed. When the cat was away, the mice will say, "Now you get yours!" Well, I guess I got mine. I don't know what any of that meant, but okay. Huh. What is the point of this room? Think my dying had more of an effect? I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe I did die so many times that it got bored of killing me, and it was like, you know what? They're just gonna keep coming back. I might as well die. Then I'll have to keep killing them. Unlike me, they are not immortal.
Ye who seek to bear the Gale Fibula must first pass the Spear Berefitas beast. Only then shall you dash like the wind incarnate, your human potential unlocked.
Okay. There's probably a hole in the thing right there, but I need to push this over there. I see. I don't have the power to push things yet, though. I'm a wimp. This place does have fun music. If I wasn't being murdered here, this would be a nice place to visit. And also, I think I'm stuck. Ow. Well, regardless of your, feelings, Reslane, I'm going to stick by that I killed it. It was me killing it that killed it. I mean, I threw, like, 5 or 6 sets of caltrops into its nose. Like, directly into its nose. Who could possibly live through that? Imagine sneezing up razor blades. Guess I'll leave. I don't think I can do anything there without spears or the ability to push stuff. Okay. But how are you? Hope you're having a good day, yada yada. Happy Mother's Day and all that. I think I want to go this way. Yeah, this goes to the area I was at before I fell. Oh. Got him. Okay. The Ag Zora. Ag. It's Zora. How do I see their nonsense? What? What do you mean they're not in here? Main characters. Whoa, what are these? Why are these green? There it is. Agazora is a malevolent god who takes the form of a snake's head. He waits in the entrance of the ruins, waiting to ambush humans who walk by. His belly is filled with a stench so foul that anyone unlucky to get swallowed up would be driven enough to force their way out. Okay. So he smells really bad? Smells so bad that everyone wants to not be eaten? Not a very good plan. Looks like another Z seal. I'll write that down, I guess. One, A, B, C, D. And I'll tidy these up later. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait. Alright, if it didn't work the first time, why do you think it was gonna work the next 3 times? And the answer to that question, that you were probably thinking, is that it looked like it was breaking. But it was just already broken. There is a difference. Wait, what does this do? Opens the wall. Cool. I knew it was another stupid snake. You're the girl I just talked to. That's a concerning room. Is that guy like... Is that someone just setting their stomach on fire? Down there? That's not a good way to burn off fat. Or burn hunger. Trust me, I know. Trying to get my health back, but I'm gonna die to spikes. I can feel it. Feel it in my soul. Get down here, slime. Well, if I die to this guy, it's technically still spikes. Okay, fine. I'll use the whip. I was complaining about the knife earlier, but it does seem like it does more damage. And now that he's out of slime? I thought they were eternal. I thought slimes were forever. There we go, full health. Well, I guess not in this game. Eh. Hello, Trona. Eternal till it's funny to run out. It was funny. I was one orb away from restoring my health. Yeah. Yep, that's elephants. It looks like they were skinnier, though. They? Looks like they're... I don't know. Are they starving or is that intentional? Ah. Stop it with the ghosts. You're not a Valkyrie. You're a Pasara. The heck is a Pasara? Here takes form of a beautiful dancer, said to wake the souls of the dead with their dance and manipulate them with will. It's literally a Valkyrie. It's just a Valkyrie not wearing armor. Impede the training of any human who seeks the power of the gods. Well, they're doing that. I just noticed there's a little thing on the right side that shows me where the elevator is. That's cute. And there's a hidden thing here somewhere. You see in the bottom right here, there's a little thing that tells me where the elevator is located. That's pretty advanced. If you had to guess where... Ow. The secret is, where would it be? I want to say like right there, right above me, but... Stupid snakes! I knew it was a snake and I just didn't care. Oh wait, it could be somewhere in this room and... It could be anywhere in this room. It's a good guess. It might be in this room. Oh. We landed on something. But... it doesn't seem to be... something I can break. There's another one up there, though. Kinda looks like a relief there. I really need to figure out how to get strong. Okay. It's probably hidden by... I don't know. I'm very weak. I'm the super big wimp. I can't even push a cardboard box. My arms would fold before the cardboard does. Stop beeping at me. There's a box over there, and it's probably something. I don't... I was gonna say the map, but I already have that. Stop it! Stop it with the ghosts. Let them rest. They don't want to keep dancing. Okay, well, where do I go? We're reaching that point again, where I have no idea where to be. Ow. Ow. I'm leaving. You all smell. You also miss Mulbrook. She's back and hipper than ever. She's even got sunglasses. We'll just go back. I don't know. Guess I should go back to that one... The Immortal War or whatever. Now, I wasn't surprised she came back, but I'm surprised that she's hip. Stupid snakes. We met her in this room. I think we have to go down this way. So... Okay, no, I can't get over there. My legs are also too weak. This is just a... Rude. This is just a seal room. Or? Okay, we didn't go this way. What does this button do? Oh wait, I already knew what that button did. Screws with me is what it does. Platforms can't be nice anymore and just stay up until I'm done jumping on them. Out of the water, jeez. Okay. Dang it! Forget 10 shuriken, I need 10 weights. Okay. Take your time, it's fine. Just because you're on a time limit doesn't mean you need to rush. As I say, Himdall will watch over the end from this perch atop Rainbow Bridge. He will demonstrate his power when, and only when, the end begins. The blast of Himdall's horn will mark the beginning of Yggdrasil's end. Okay. That's the guy back there. And here's a skinny elephant. And also a lightning monkey. Oh no! He's got stretchy powers. A behemoth? Since when were behemoths made of gum gum? And they are very skinny. The behemoth is a bipedal elephant-like monster. A master of yoga, he can solidify his flesh, float upwards, and stretch his body. This is the original form. Wait, this is the original from which the La-Mulana version was copied. The original is far thinner than the copies who became fat in their depravity. Okay, so this is the original yoga elephant. The skinny version is the best version, is basically what they're saying. Don't trust it. Now I'm up here. And what does being up here get me? The Z seal, which I already wrote down, but I have zero... How many slides? Zero reason to care about right now. Ow. Ow. So once we do all the things, this guy will wake up and we'll fight him, I guess. What's over here in the water zone? Could it be something cool? What do you want? He sells spears! And he's just... We're sold out. Go find some yourself. You want a race scanner? The race reader app. It reads ancient text and tells you which race it was inscribed by. I'll take it, I guess? Alright, get out of here. Alright, thank you, random demon guy. I don't know why this is probably for a puzzle somewhere. There's probably a puzzle or it's lying to me. Come on. Yeah. Present the 12 skulls. The Master Skull will impart the secrets of La-Mulana to you. Okay, I only have one skull. See this. Ow. Related to someone that won the World Martial Arts Tournament a while back. I think I'm the Devil Man or something. Ow. Now I kill fish. He was a good fighter. He deserved to win more, if only that cheater Goku didn't show up. Well, I'm dead. Dang it. I'm gonna go all the way back. What the? Didn't I read this? Boldly go beyond the watery divide. I guess not. Boldly get eaten by a snake. It will divide your top side with your lower side with one bite. That reminds me, you know that Dragon Ball MOBA? I kind of stopped playing it because I got bored of playing the same characters over and over. And I didn't want to pay for them. But they apparently are adding a fun character. I didn't see how she worked because I didn't bother watching it, but they're adding Bulma in her car. Like original young Bulma in her car as a character. Which seems pretty funny. I assume her ultimate is running people over. Kind of regret not watching it now that I'm thinking about it. It's a capture point MOBA, kind of. Well, you kill towers and then you blow up the last thing, so I guess it's just a regular MOBA. But it's very... It's very simple compared to, like, Dota or anything else, really. Yeah. Very simple and fast. Dang it. I'm getting killed by a stupid fish. Fine. Oh yeah, when we beat the dragon... I got the scale sphere. Equip it to negate poison damage while in water. I'm immune to poison water, but I'm not immune to getting killed by fish. A weakness we all have, deep down. I'm sure there's probably a better weapon for this. But you know, dragons are just oversized fish. According to old mythology. Yeah, I stopped playing the Dragon Ball game just because You either have to grind a huge amount or pay real money to get the people. You did it. Oh, dang it, I still got stabbed by a caltrip. Alright, I'm gonna have to buy more of these. They seem to be more useful than I thought. Did! Huh? Oh, we gotta get out of here. Why did they run away? You jerks. I am so disowning you after this. That was Dad and Grandpa. Enjoying some tea together, but they ran away from me. They better be in here. Nope, it's Mulbrook, eating a burger. How do you like it? It's pretty sweet here, huh? There's actually no monsters around, so I can sleep peacefully. There was a monster right outside your door. I'm gonna set up camp here and then go do some exploring for a bit. Anywhere you haven't been yet or anywhere you want me to check out, let me know and I'll do it. I didn't... I mean, I've been to both of these places. Lots of places you can't get into in Anfon, right? Gotta go and check things out. Okay. Bye, Mulbrook. No, I think she's immortal. I'm basing this on absolutely nothing, but... Alright, now is there a thing in here that says why they... No. Copy of them? Don't any particular traps made in them. Wait, are we the copy of the mother? I hope not. Copy of the mother itself. La-Mulana structure they say, but a huge upside down tree. For this reason, the inhabitants of La-Mulana refer to this place as Yggdrasil, meaning the world tree. So Yggdrasil is the 0th child or something? But yes, that was Dad and Grandpa. Apparently they reconnected. Why am I here? I'm out of here. I've already been in this room. I don't need to be back here. But no, I don't think they would kill Mulbrook. I meant that more of a why did that ladder lead there? You know, of all places. I didn't read it because I'm stupid. Hang on, I'm gonna... It would be very rude to kill Mulbrook, I agree. There we go. I'm not gonna go all the way back to this stupid place. I didn't read the block, so I wasn't allowed to teleport here. Now, I don't know how to read though. And Anfon. I'm gonna check things out. Goodbye. But I don't know how to read Reslane. I don't even have an app for it anymore. Man, I keep wanting to press right in order to teleport. That's not a good idea. Dang it, I went to Valhalla. I accidentally traveled to Valhalla when I meant to go somewhere else. A common issue. Okay, we're back. So the spears have to be around here somewhere. Ow. Ow. Shooting me once isn't enough? Jormungand is sealed within this land. A battle like a turbulent gale awaits they with the golden key of our making. Awaits they? Okay, so I gotta get the golden key in order to do this or that. Another one of these. There are no tablets recording the Dark Star Lord's footprints. The Dark Star Lord? He's in this game too? Trace his footsteps in the lands of the Dark Star. There, Ra's servant, Sekhmet, guards the Aten's room in the Room of Judgment. This is too many proper nouns. This is why I don't want to read, Reslain. You expect me to remember all these things? Ow. I can barely remember to not get blown up today. Or shot? Oh, this is just where they spawn, huh? Spawn with little guns. They have proper noun, names, whatever. You know of Nibiru? Nibiru is said to be the paradise of inhabitants of those who came down from the skies. Those who came down from the skies called themselves Anunnaki? It was they who bestowed on mankind the nod long ago. Long ago. Nibiru is said to be on the other side of the Dark Star. Where's the Dark Star? And someone missed me. Why it's hard to get people to read the One Piece. Too many characters, exactly. Names are proper nouns, yes. Stop shooting me. Oh, the box opened. We got a map! The Amarna were a race of fifth children who meddled in the arcane mysteries of life and death in hopes of escaping Mother's influence. The Ennead fight tirelessly to keep them sealed. The Armana and the Ennead are exiled behind the Gate of the Dead, wherein the Light of Souls keeps them sealed. Okay. Do I have to retain any of this? Like most of this is just lore, it feels, which is fine. I'm cool with lore. I just don't know which lore is, like, important and which lore is just flavor text. What does this do? Okay. Ye who seek to open the floodgates. Know that this waterlogged land's awakening will also be the Great Serpent's. When water of Yggdrasil's root flows through these lands, the Great Serpent shall be raised, and all paths will come alive. See, like, this one feels a little more important. It's like, hey, if you do this, expect the giant snake to show up. Okay. I'm still really confused at why, Dad and Grandpa just totally ditched us like that. And if you missed it, they were drinking coffee over here, or tea. And just totally left. It's me, I spotted a suspicious pair. They've sped at fight at full speed while I was wandering around the immortal battlefield. You're not your dad and grandpa. Oh, so it was the old man I met in the La-Mulana ruins. Yeah? Oh, dang it. Yes, we are the daughter of the last La-Mulana person. Although, surprised that Mulbrook doesn't, like, refer to him by name. I figured they'd be friends. He did go back and save her, I assume. At least we did. Cetus acquired. I think that was the fish we just killed. Ow, I'm gonna... Blah. Squid! Blah. On one side, we have a giant, evil, sentient squid. On the other side, we have a UFO firing World War I bombs. I think their name is Laminza? Hey, hey, hey! I sell the stuff that's going around the ruins! Would you like to buy a harp? It'll be $1,000. Can I have your little backpack thing? Nope! I'll die. His chin is so defined. What are you buying? I can't actually buy the flares, sadly. Yeah, his name was... Laminza Kosugi. I don't remember what our name is. Oh wait, it might be in our... glossary. Maybe? Nope, I don't think we have ourselves. Come on. No! What shot me? Why he shot me? I don't need to kill this, but I wanna. Got it, and of course it drops in the stinking spikes. Vimana. This feels like a... yep. That did 32 points of damage! I thought I'd have at least one hit. Okay. Well, the water's still going, that's cool. He was gonna fall. Well... I'm at a loss of what to do. I guess we'll just go down again. I didn't mean to go down that far. That's fine. Gotta kill the squid. Now. Stop it. Stop running into it and just smack it. Jeez. Okay. It's a kraken. What's kraken? Apparently. I'm gonna write this down. Oh jeez, this place is huge. Oh, was it Luminza? I thought it was Liminza. Like with an E. The A, B, C... A, B, C, D... Oh, we're the girl. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. F. F6. Is Sean Kozugi? I feel like his name doesn't follow the theme. There are 2 sigils that are hidden by falling water. Check the back of the 3-eyed waterfall. Okay. Okay. Before we do anything, I guess I have to go heal again. Zelaminza is an independent marine city-state of Erosa. And that must be where they were born. It all comes together. Ah, what do you want? It's me, I found the entrance to Wild Fun. In the back of that room in the roots of Yggdrasil that had a big old squirrel. One of the 7 children, so the gate just opened for me. I guess it probably won't work for you though. Might be able to make it though if you can take down that squirrel. Anyway, that room before to get to the gate to Wild Fun, kind of fishy. What? I believe you. And I appreciate your official knowledge. Alright, let's see if we can cheat the system a little bit. Alright, we're in here now. We're on a boat? It looks like? Eh. It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall and squish me. It's gonna fall and squish me. Okay, it's not gonna fall and squish me. It looks like we'll need to flood this place with water. If I had to guess. No, I could have made it. I panicked. I didn't want to hit the little guy. Ow. And then I hit the little guy anyway. Stop it. The clashing lands of searing heat and freezing cold lie beyond Nidhogg's gate. The lands of peak of Yggdrasil that constitute the Icefire treetop. Acquire the power to withstand both hot and cold. Okay. Nidhogg, we know where that is. I'm gonna copy that though. Ow. You punk. Why? The developer of this game loves trapdoors. You punk put me in a hazard. Ow. I'm just gonna take the hit, it's fine. The ship known as the Spiral Boat. Seals protect the Spiral of Life and the Spiral of Hell. There's 2 sigils hidden by falling water. One of them seals the Spiral Boat. The other one gives you a box of Cheetos. You don't reach a dead end. Hey, is that a switch? Ha! No explorer is more clever than I. Ow. 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 Stop it. I have to go back and heal again. I don't wanna. Okay, we activated him, so he started moving. Cool. A path leading outside. However, it leads to a fall off of a precipice, so that none may escape. Joke's on you, I'm immune to fall damage. Found a I got a achievement. Found a garb chest that needs a special thing. Huh? Okay. I need a special key to open this. There's also a relief here. Yeah, real quick, I'm gonna write something down. Let's see. Beef and special chest. Alright, now let's go back and go through that other door and most likely die. I haven't done anything, so our death will do nothing. Oh, we're outside. Oh boy. Alright, so now we know that I'm not actually immune to fall damage. At least when it goes off the side of a cliff. Good to know, good to know. And Mulbrook's not back, we can steal one of her burgers. Not that I would ever do such a thing. I would never steal a friend's burger. There. Can I put a switch down, or do we have to drain the water first? We have to drain the water first. You would think the weight of the water would push it down, but no. Uh-oh, what's happening? Okay. Those who possess the Mjolnir can harness the power of the storms. Lightning that strikes them will be theirs to wield. They simply need to raise their hammer and bring the thunder's hammer might to bear upon the pillar it resembles. Okay. Now.
I'm Yama, king of the underworld, but lo, I have been cast out of my underworld, the land beneath Yggdrasil. I'm a lot less red than you probably remember. There reside several of the underworld rulers, one for each race. It is now controlled by the woman called Hel, the one who cast me out. O tempora, O mors.
Okay. Is there a point to your conversation? Or... I want to get to that so I can save. And probably teleport. Power will be bestowed upon those who can withstand body-melting heat. Oh my god. Well, there's the ruins and lava, huh? Onto that and you're screwed. There's a treasure that'll make your lava bearable. Mysterious cape called the Ice Cape. Hope you can find it. Your dad had it, but, you know, he didn't give it to you. He's probably still wearing it. Oh, you're still young. You could probably press through that lava with pure vigor, huh? I'm gonna go with no. It'll probably instantly kill me. Hey, look, there's Dad. And Grandpa. Oh, I hear my daughter up above. She's probably bringing me a message from the wife, so I'm leaving. There's another Z seal, wrote it down. This is probably Mjolnir's place you're supposed to hold a hammer up to or something. Ah. I don't know if I pressed it. I've been squished, punked into a pancake-like shape. Woe is me, the one who did not wish to be this. I didn't wish to be so flat, and yet my tone is destined to be flat. All I wanted to do was go talk to Dad. Make sure to go talk to King Yama. He's been cast out to go hang with the squids, apparently. I didn't mean to go up, but it's fine. We know the other path leads to death, so this is probably the better way to go. Suspicious pit of death. Nope, still an empty pit of death. Okay. Lokapala's secret altar, the altar of the great god Indra, who wishes for the onset of time and destruction. Only those bearing the image of Lokapala's protective deity would be permitted into the divine fold. Okay. Repeat that in English. Oh, not you again! Catalyze the stoppered flow of the pit of time. An ancient machine will duly deliver you to the altar of time. Ah. Ow! Oh, he's got a new move! Isn't that fun? And he killed me. Contact damage does too much damage. Like, if his move is to punch me, it shouldn't hurt that much. He's not fun. He's not a funny squirrel. He's barely even a squirrel, as far as I'm aware. Dang it. Go away, squids. Ow. Talk to him again. Yes, hello, Yama. You're not doing a good job as the king of the dead, because, I mean, I'm still here. I don't want to fight the squirrel, though. The squirrel's a pain. Please leave me alone. I want to be left alone. Do not bother me. I just want to be left alone. Okay. There's dear old dad again. I'm not gonna bother watching him leave. Got the research papers, because why not? Ow. You know, if there is a third game, I'm sure they're gonna keep up this theme and just have the daughter start running away. I knew there had to be at least one over here. Beyond Nidhogg's gate, there lies a tool which latch on the walls, on the path between the searing lands and the frozen. Oh, man. I just want to go over here. Go over here and not be a pancake. Feels like something's gonna fall on me, right? Okay, this is another seal room. I guess I'll write that down, but I don't really want to. I don't know what these seals are called. How do I get back without stabbing myself? I don't think I do. And now I think I'm stuck. Yep. Alright. Time to go home. And by home, I mean this village I'm just a visitor to. And the message is, go to get the ice thing. Go get the ice cape so you can avoid melting. Seems a little backwards to me, but... Alright, I'm back. Where have I not been? I guess we could go try to fight that guy again, but I really don't want to. He kinda destroyed me pretty fast. I don't know what I need for progression though. This is the problem with this game and the last. Progression is a suggestion. Ow. Okay, that almost one-shot me. Cool. Good fight, swordsman. Doing pretty well, I guess. It's that guy or a fireball shooting squirrel. Which one do you choose to fight? Alternatively, there's the thing I didn't even know how to hit. Or we could go fight Nidhogg. Which I didn't even bother trying to fight, I just kind of left. No, probably not. He has a I mean, I could probably still cheese him. I'm sure he would accept a bribe of cheese if I really, really tried to. But... yeah, probably not. I'd have to be really cowardly about it. Like, throw a shuriken, then immediately jump up. And just do that like 40 times. Ow. And I'm sure the next iteration is gonna have like a giant hammer or something. Waiting for it to spin, it's... such a pain. I'll just go around. Probably faster than waiting. I don't know why I'm not taking the ladder. It's my instinct to avoid all sense of progression everywhere I go. Jump, thank you. Wait a second, I don't even need to go this way. I'm a dummy. I'm also distracted by these two dorky dogs. running around doing stuff. Thankfully not really making noise, but they are distracting. Yeah, I have no idea what the harp is for. But also, like, $1,000? I've had... In total, I think we've gotten, like, maybe 300. Roughly. Ow. Bats. Where's my item that makes me immune to bats? That's what I want back. Anyway, here's Nidhogg. And I immediately left. Didn't mean to, just kinda did. Yeah, he gives you the customary dragon roar of greeting. And also you can do that. Which does half my health and damage, and can hit me twice. Cool. Nope. We can't beat him. Not with this weapon. That would be great, wouldn't it? He didn't pass down anything to me. Only thing I have is this stupid whip. This stupid level 1 whip. Like, not only is it worthlessly weak, but... he could have given me, like, the katana. Like, he never used it. He's not. We have his items. When he left La-Mulana, he just... they all went on display. Like the shell horn and the Holy Grail. And this was somewhere else. And the pepper, well, that's just pepper, so I guess that's fine that we found that somewhere else. And like, this is the same sigil. I mean, it's possible there's a copy that we got, but... Sorry, small child. What do we do? What do we do? I really don't want to fight a boss. I want to find a weapon. Hang on. Sorry, dogs were bothering me. They suddenly just got randomly excited. Maybe because I moved a little in my chair? I don't know. Okay. Alternatively, there's another thing we can find that will give us the power to do something. But I don't know where it is. But there were so many blocks around, you would think there'd... the power to push them around would be closer. Like this block right here. And we need to find the spear, which is somewhere. Which actually has puzzle usages now, which is, I guess, cool. I talk to you?
This place run by the local Pala, the 6 children who aim to take control of La-Mulana itself. They've taken control of Yggdrasil. Watch out for their lookouts. Get found and they'll gather their buddies to deal with you.
Okay. I already kind of knew that. That is pretty much how the game works in general, yeah. It's like, I could have to go back to another place. But if you mean moving a block and then something happens somewhere else, that usually didn't happen. It was usually on screen at least. But the problem is I can't move a block. I don't have the power. I'm a wimpy little adventurer. See? It makes a noise and then it's like, ah yeah, but you can't do that yet. We're stuck here now. There was a thing, I think, above us that had something about the pushing blocks. But it was like, you can't do this with your human arms. Yeah, this one. This probably gets us the spears, if I had to guess.
Power shall be bestowed upon ye who pushes the white box.
Can't get it. Clear move on area 2, lots of blocks. Forget a thing, there's to go back to area 1 for the block mover. I think you're right that we just have to move on. You have to find the block mover somewhere else, and then come back here. But where? This looks breakable, but I don't have a bomb or anything. Have I been through here? I think so. Yeah, this is a snake. Stupid evil snakes. Ow. It still hit me. Hate contact damage. We've been through here. I think this goes now. We need to be able to hit that switch, but I don't have the thing for that either. No, we've seen a thing about a hammer, we've seen a thing about spears and the ice tape. Nothing about gloves. Ow. No criminal gloves for us today. I'm gonna go heal. And think. Run, dash, duck, slide thing to do? No. I can crawl a little bit, but not that low. I can do this. But it doesn't go that low. Gotta think like a maniac. Hold up, there's something written on the face. I'm climb Cuculin's Criterion. Okay. What's a Criterion? And also, who's Cuculin? I guess I have to Google what is a Paterian. According to this, it's the point on which each side of the skull where the partial and temporal bones meet the greater wing of the seven. What? It's the region where the frontal, pectoral, temporal, and spheroidal. So, climb its skull, basically. Conjoin, located at the side of the skull, located at the temple. Considered to be the weakest of the part of the skull, makes it clinically significant. The fracture on the pectoral could be accompanied by a ruptural hematoma. Jeez. So we can... Oh, we can climb right here. Ta-da! The Fairy King's mausoleum lies ahead, the resting place of Alpha King who foresaw La-Mulana's future. Well, we found the thing. That's cool. We found the Fairy King.
My name is Faye, the king of the fairies. Who sets foot here in my land? Do you possess power?
I mean, maybe?
I see. Leave. This is no place for you.
My name is Frey.
Let me emphasize the R. You have power, I shall lend you mine also. See my sister Freya, and receive from her a symbol of proving your power. Then you shall receive power of the fairies. You like to hear that once again?
No? If someone asks if you're a god, you say yes. You gotta meet the Fairy Queen. Construction on the path leading to the Mausoleum of the Giants at the end of this corridor will be finished by the time you get back there. Okay. So our answer was we had to climb the side of a statue's head and then go talk to the Fairy King. And yeah, we all learned something about skulls today. I didn't know there was a specific name for the point where all the bones join. Did you? Well, now you do. I guess... Yeah, it makes sense. I guess it also explains why in a lot of action things we always see people get hit on the side of the head a lot. Like, they're specifically aiming for that weak point. So, you know, now we know. And now we know what to aim for if we ever get into a fight. Ow. And what to not fall on. Okay, so now I gotta go all the way back. It might have been faster to just go through... Whoop. Well, no, the other area goes, like, up here, so... The roots of Yggdrasil are in an elevator above where we started this area, so... I guess it wouldn't be faster. Pterodon or something. But nope, skull. I guess that also explains the email they sent me of like, hey, you should look for things that aren't usually climbable. There's things that don't look climbable actually are climbable. A lot of bats. I mean, even though I can read that, I can't teleport to it. For some reason. Oh. Like a pre-evolved Aerodactyl. No, it has to get rid of the P then.
Killed when stabbed through the chest by the moon giant Sackett. Theory suggests she wanted to escape the surface not only out of principle, but because she dreamed of seeing the sun. Note, Leto's statue is undergoing repair. The head is less complete at the time of discovery, and research into restoring is underway. Yeah, there wasn't anything really there. That repairs will be leading to the mausoleum of the giants in the endless corridor. Oh, okay, it's over here. It looks like he triggered this area to be repaired. The rubble's finally been removed from the entrance to the endless corridor. Now you can go see the Fairy Queen. There may still be other places you need to properly investigate La-Mulana. I'll do what I can to make the other areas of La-Mulana ruins accessible as soon as possible. I'd like to hear that again. I'm fine. Take care. He triggered this. Talking to him will get us to the Fairy Queen, which will unlock fairies. Look at all the fairies. The endless corridor looks a lot brighter and nicer than it did in the last game. Oh, you're human. I suppose that means the rubble was cleared from the mausoleum of the giants. Also means I'll have to find a new place to live before the people start flooding in. I am Freya, the Fairy Queen. You have a familiar scent about you. Are you the daughter of the man who released Mother's soul? You come to see me, I assume you've also met Frey, the Fairy King, as well? How is my brother? Yes, I am another of the few remaining 6 children. Out of necessity or purpose, I worked together with the 7th children in planning to seal in the La-Mulana ruins. Made it through my brother's ordeal of the fairies. Please, pass this pendant on to my brother. With that, you shall have fairies as allies in Eglana. Maybe when the time comes. I'll see you again. Maybe when the time comes is a good callback. Stupid Fairy Queen wouldn't talk to me for, like, the entire game. But when the time came, she was there. So I guess now we go back. Ta-da. Dang it. I'm gonna go back to the Fairy King, and he'll, I assume, let us talk to fairies in this area.
That Freya's pendant, true testimony to power. I shall lend you my power. Use it to bring forth the end.
Oh, he's missing an arm. Or a hand.
Grant you the powers of my servant, the Fairy of Life. Fairy of Light can summon fairies. Fairy Light can summon fairies. Made it visible to you. Touch it to bring fairies to you. Like to hear that once again? Alright, then leave.
We got the cooperation of a fairy. I apologize for not saying hello earlier. I am, a fairy. I've been ordered by Frey to help you. My power is the power of healing. I have a power to heal your injured body. Call on me when you've grown exhausted in your journey. See you again. This translates to, you can take me to boss fights and I'll make them a little easier for you. Good job, team. The thing is... Nice. The Fairy Queen said, take this pendant to my brother and he'll give you fairies. Fairies will now show up in Eglana. This does not actually give me any progress, but it could help us with fights. So, you know, there's that.
Yeah, also, welcome back. As I just said, though, I don't know where any of the fairy things are. You might be wondering why I reset. I did it so that the fairies would disappear. Because they have a timer. Did I know? Did I know anything? No. Food probably is tasty. I wouldn't be able to tell you that today, though. And grant you the power of my servant, the fairy block pushing. What color would that be? I guess the block was white. Running out of positions and need something for my cousin. And you know, like, they have strong arms. Do you think I could survive going into this lava? Yes, no. Actually, is there even a reason to go in this lava? No, I don't think so. Ow. Ah, this looks unique. I'm gonna look in this room real quick. Uh-huh, sure does look like a whole lot of nothing. Okay, we can open that door. That door is open to us, but I can't get into that room. Ugh. Okay, well... here we go. Round and round we go. If I'll fall off, nobody knows. I fell off. You should have known that. Should have known that was gonna happen. On the plus side, I didn't die. What does this do? Why? What? Why? Okay.
Ice fire treetop. The entire treetop is on fire and also frozen.
It's also rockin'. Got all the elements. Oh, why? Okay, cool. He got a Lancer. Brahma asked Autumn, "What is creation?" Autumn answered by assuming the form of a green snake before leaving for battle. "Creation is fighting to protect." Autumn answered by assuming the form of a green snake and then just left. Brahma did not receive any answers. Evil Scythe Witch. Very cute, but scary. Hang on, I need your data. Moo-shoo, shoo. The Alpha of Sirius' Prophecy, Part 5. The sun has no idea of the power it has. The moon has no idea that it has power at all. Dazzling stars remain, smoke and flame rage. Flames frolic in the heavens, for the mighty have vanished. For its true form cannot be seen by starlight alone. You got a point. There are plenty of conversations. I'm sure I would have been like, you know, I'm feeling pretty snaky, so I'm gonna slither away from that question. Like, what would they be able to do? I guess I'll record this. Kind of weird to know part 5 of a poem and not the rest. Ow. Caltrips, go. Got him. A garm. Do the garm no harm. Ow. Ow. Rude. Welcome! I'm BTK. We don't really have anything impressive, but still. You've got Inga Musica. That's the Inga Musica app. No, don't buy this. Okay, I can't, so you're safe for now. Did she turn into a pig? Hang on. Oink! Why did she turn into a pig? What does BTK mean? Okay, well... I don't have a map, so I can't write anything down, really. Can't wait to go down here and die! Yep. Are you serious? The thing is right there. And now, I don't remember how to get back there. But there was a save point right there. We could have teleported there. Which would have been endlessly better. Keep on going. Okay, it was through here, and then we go down. And we go to this place. No, it rolled away. What would you rather use as a weapon? A whip or a knife? I guess in most cases, I would rather have the knife. The whip really, like, breaks your wrist. But I can only stab down with the knife. What's the range of your opponent? Ow. $100! Oh, you jerk! I mean, it was $100, so there's that, but, I guess in this argument they would get the... Why'd I go here? They would get the weapon you don't pick. So, yes, they have a knife if you have a whip. But you have a knife if they have a whip. And they seem fine, but I don't know, they seem harder to use than just stabbing someone. Or something. Take the knife with your whip. Now you have both. A fair argument, if you think you have the skill to do so. That's what we should be allowed to do in this game. Let's combine weapons. Let me wrap the knife with the whip, and then just whip knives at people. That should work, right? How could you forget about Indiana Jones? He's like the original whipper. Ow. It'll make you feel better. I didn't think of him either. And literally got a crystal skull in our inventory. No! 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 My life is over. Just kill me. Just do it. I deserve to be melted. That's the other issue with a whip. It's hard to judge the range of sometimes if your brain isn't used to it. With a knife, I'm like, yeah, I know I have to get close with a knife. But a whip is like kind of mid-range. That's hard to judge. At least for my tiny brain. I put all my brain cells into moving my hair. I tried earlier and it didn't seem to work, so I assume that I cannot use weights underwater. Oh. Okay. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. Ignore that I'm missing half of my leg's skin. I hate this guy. Get out of here. Man. I guess on the other hand, whips are very satisfying to hear. You know, you stab someone, they're just like, ah! And that's like the end of it. But with a whip, you hear the wacha! And then the ah. Ow. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Ow. Whip our whip back and forth. Really wish I was healthy right now, but my insides are burning. Bushu, I would like you a lot more if you weren't trying to kill me. A common conundrum, I'm aware. Darn it. This game still has the issue of, like, once I'm falling, I can't move. Got him. I have to wait for the caltrops to lose interest in me. Okay, we're safe. Slow and steady wins the whip race. I don't know why I came back in here, actually. Now I'm really looking at you. Alright, I need their data. Okay, we take the elevator. No. No. The Ice Fire Treetop, the searing treetop born of the Valley of Chaos. Actually gonna save in the other spot. I had a feeling this would happen.
Melted into nothing.
Plus side, I'm right here. You know that lava's hot? Ow. Lava is indeed painfully hot. Ow. What? Okay, no, yeah, I guess that's fair. I was about to complain, but I was whipping her through the floor, so it's fair that she can whip her hair through me. Through the floor to me. A power stolen from the Fairy King is mine. A power to control flame lies in Surtur's room. If you desire this power, then bring me a shining scythe. Then I shall allow you to enter Surtur's room. Okay. Cool, good talk. Now get the heck out of my house. I have 3 health, we're gonna go heal. We have 299 coins to our name. We blessed the Fairy King's trial. The Fairy King's trial of going to talk to his sister. Apparently he finds that challenging nowadays. No, I jumped. I swear I jumped. No, we're gonna do this. We can do this. We can make this jump. Gotta believe in me. I didn't do it. I can tell one of you were shaking your head. Let me clean off my lava burns in this hot spring. Okay, thank you. We can teleport back home. You jerk! I'm gonna miss it. I didn't miss it. I'm the best. Okay, we open this. It opens that box, I'm sure, and that's probably a map. Okay, even if it's just a map, I'll take it. No! There's too many things here. Ugh. Isn't this game fun? Having to go all the way back to heal again? At least it's closer. I don't know how they managed that. They just erased the screen. Ow. Okay. I just need the battle axe. That's all we know. I was on the platform. The rock music does not help. Is this better or worse than some Metroids? I don't know. No, skeleton. The insta travel is very nice. I think playing this without this ability would be very tedious. Like, not just to get around, but, you know, I've been deleting my health. It would be a pain if I could not go heal. There we go, I did it, finally. And we got a map. That's all we did that for. And now we can see that this place is kind of shaped like a heart? Ow. You know, altogether, this place might just be in the shape of a heart. I think the top area was... maybe not. I am not shaped like a heart. I think you'll find that I'm very human-shaped.
Ye who seek the icy treetop acquire the power to surpass Nidhogg. Only those who swing around the icy pillar will reach the icy treetop. The branch lands of the third children, who were punished for imitating Mother's power, lie beyond.
I don't really follow what that guy just said. And he did say things, that part is true. Oh man. This is another... Ow. Damn, I'm trying to... Another seal room, it seems. Where are the hidden rooms? I don't know. I would guess that one is that little alone square right there. Let me write a thing down. Altar of Life. Z-Seal. What do you say? Only those with mastery of weapons may proceed. Tell what foul weaponry comes your way. I haven't even mastered my whip. I was born with that. Ow. Goodbye, everybody. Never mind, I'm totally fine. Guess we'll go home. I feel like a bad gamer whenever I just teleport away to heal. Even though I know it's the smart thing to do. Why is there a mushroom here? So, is there anything in this area I can actually do? Didn't last a second now. Don't like those enemies at all. They're too spontaneous. Okay. A useless room, got it. I can't go to the right because I can't swim in lava. Woe is me. Up! And there's an instant death room. Cool! Good to know. Yeah, you're right. I can swim in lava for approximately 4 seconds. I guess we can give it a try. What's there to lose? I've already lost my life plenty of times. Here we go. Going down is really difficult, though. Looks like it's nothing. That definitely seems like a get the ice cape kind of room. Ow. I need to kill that guy. Probably just the ice cape. Even with the ice cape, lava still hurts. As it should, really, but... So, like, what did we get? We have the power to summon fairies now, if they feel like hanging out with us. But, like, that's kind of it. I know I'm going up here again, but let's see if this does anything. Nope, nothing. So the instant death room is just an instant death room right now. I still don't know what Pepper's for. My only thought, which isn't saying much, is we go fight one of the bosses again, but I have a fairy with me instead. But all bosses should be... Oh, I forgot to turn that on, I guess. All bosses should be beatable without a fairy. I'd assume. Go fight Nidhogg again. Squeak, squeak. That is true. Well, that wasn't really needed to defeat it, you just had to get good. Yeah. I don't know where any of the fairies are. I just realized I don't have a fairy. How would you defeat a giant dragon? Ugh, I hate falling on this side because I can't get through that. For some reason. This is the issue, is like all these... We've got the squirrel, the knight, Nidhogg, and then the weird ice creature. Like, are all available for me to fight, but I can't beat any of them. As far as I know. Okay. Give this an actual try. I'll stand over here, I guess. Okay. Ow. Ow. How am I can't even touch him. Ow. Like, there's no platform up there. I can't get up to his head. Ow. Well, the fairy just heals me. If I can't hit them, then healing me doesn't help too much. Ow. I also don't know where the fairy is. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Or rather, I remembered as I jumped to it. I forgot about the Squishomatic 6000, my bad. Let's see. Wait. Hey, what's up? What can I do you for? Nothing? Okay. Yes, if I could find the battle axe, that would be great. Well, these ruins are pretty advanced, to be fair. I mean, they got slime dispensers, sentient slime dispensers. They have like 4 different alternate versions of themselves. They have lasers that shoot you specifically when you smack something. Smack something specific and the lasers will zap you. And no, it's not the lasers. You can smack those all you want. Won't affect them. And we're looking for a fairy, I guess. Surely the fairy will be nearby something it's needed for, right? What if I can climb up the side of this head? No. It does feel like something's pointing a gun at me at all times. And there's a hidden thing in here somewhere. Where could it be? Nobody knows. Ow. Ow. Dang it. Being thrown everywhere. We gotta do at least one more cool thing this stream. See, did I forget anything in this area? I don't think so. Nothing I can actually do anything about. What do you have to say? Why have you caused this? Why have you caused the end to come? Okay, the useless guy. Here's the boat. If I slap this boat, the laser's gonna kill me. I can't climb the boat yet. Ow. How many times have I healed in the past 30 minutes? Like, at least 7. I think I can try the squirrel. Let's fight something, I guess. Because, like, one of these guys has to be guarding the ability to push stuff. And then that is probably guarding the spears, which is guarding, like, 3 other switches. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. I wonder if Mulebrook's back yet. Nope. There's a thing I haven't looked at yet. At least not in this life. Okay. Land of the peak leader should continue the ice drive feet up. Require the power to withstand both hot and cold. And to open this box, we have to something. What could it be? I don't know. I don't see any seals or anything to kill. It could be any number of things. I could have to, like, do a sick dance or sit down on the throne or something. Darn it! There goes to this guy. Ow. He's got friends! That's not fair, I don't have any. I just fumbled around for a while. I don't know what he could possibly be guarding, but he seems tough. And I haven't seen a single fairy. Like, not one. Oh. You'd think I would see at least one fairy spawn, but... That guy was asleep. No, I didn't want to fall. Did not want to fall, not at all. Ugh. At least the door is still open, that's nice of them. At least the trapdoors are still open, that's nice of them. Okay, just don't step there. Don't step there, or don't get shot in there either. It's a bad idea. Is that just leads back up here? Stop walking away from the whip! The whip's greatest weakness. Ow. Why can't you breathe fire? Ow. Why? I'm leaving. Everything here sucks. What have we done today? We killed a dragon, that was cool. That's kind of it. Kind of all I feel like I've done. We met Mulbrook again, that was cool. We talked to a few fairies, yeah. I don't know if 3 counts as a bunch. I guess... Oh. I'll try this again. I'll try to put a thing. Nope, it's not letting me. I'm guessing we have to... At some point, we're going to get rid of all the water in this area. We got... I don't know, actually. Alright, well thanks for that one. I remembered the dying part, yeah. This area... Still 0 fairies. Oh. Okay. Well, sadly, I can't actually do anything with that. I'm not able to move in midair after I drop from the ladder. We have to double jump to get up there. You know, spoiler, I can't do that. Double jumping is beyond my power. This room is useless. I can't go down there. This is the big pit. Almost fell in lava. Cool, cool. Also a useless room. We are capable of going into that room there, but I have to get on the other side somehow. Well, I meant to go to the place we were just at, but I guess I'll heal. It knew what I really wanted. Let's see, where was the squirrel? Like, I guess I could give that another try. At least I know the squirrel is beatable. I can hit it. I probably should have wrote down where the squirrel fight was. Nope. Oops. No, I fell. I'm scared of bats still. Where are my scriptures that say bats are friends, not foe? Weird, I thought I had already been here. Did I die? Yeah, this leads to this seal. Why didn't I write it down? Yeah, I wrote down the other ones I remembered. Oh wait, got... Let's go. Blue chests are usually puzzle related, like there's a switch or something in the room. Like this one, for instance, is related to this one. Abandon your desires, do not lay your gaze upon them. Power will be bestowed upon those who can turn their backs on their desires. So, to me... And then there's Batgirl. To me, what that means is I have to push that block all the way over here. And that will probably unlock that chest. But I can't do that. Because I don't have the power to push things yet. Can I walk backwards? I don't think so. I can crawl. Well, rapidly looking back and forth seemed to work. But it's not opening the box. I think I do have to move the thing over. Yeah, it didn't open it, but it didn't activate the trap either. You guys are too noisy. It was a good thought, OP. It would definitely have been the answer to the puzzle if it were a thing I could do. Nope. Pulling blocks is not a thing. Was not in the last game either. That's how I thought we were gonna solve a puzzle to get the Holy Grail in the last game, but... Turns out I had to walk across the entire map to get it. I think we just have to go beat up a boss. And also that, yeah. If we can't push them, I doubt we can pull them. There's also these things here, but I don't know what they're about yet. You know, I don't think I've been this way.
That curry collared tent, that's your dad's and grandpa's tent. They were here to investigating their own after all. Guess they wanted to see how much you've grown, and they're probably worried about you too. Don't screw up their tent, okay? Well, it's your dad, so go ahead, I guess.
If they were worried about me, they wouldn't run away from me. Well. Curse splat. How was I supposed to know which one was the right switch? I can't go up, but we can go up here, maybe. Yeah, we've been up here. Ooh. Nope. Well, it's none of those. I'm not just getting up, I'm reversing time itself in order to undo my kersplatting. And what do you say?
I was too slow and now it's too late for me. But I know you could do it. Only you got to me sooner.
Dang it, I forgot. I forgot it went back that far. Well, I don't think we can do anything there either. I think we are unable to mess with our dad's curry tent. I don't know what we do here. Maybe there's some item that lets you run really fast. Maybe I throw a fairy in there and set up all the things and she'll be okay because she's magic. Yeah. There's a fairy after all this time. There she is. Our fairy queen. I guess how we get to this, but... Maybe you make bat curry, maybe. Oh, opens a box. Opens another pathway. Which we've already been to. We've already been here. So, Pink Fairy just heals us. That's her goal in life, is to make sure we're healthy and strong. This is Squirrel Room. E3. Just on the off chance I die a horrible— ah! Your flips are impressive, but... dang it. He killed me. Oh. Sad fairy noises. I don't want to make bat curry in order to kill a squirrel, okay? And I think we only have access to the pink fairy right now. You know, unlike the previous game, where you get all three at, well, possibly all four at the same time. Stop it. Okay. We've got this. He's just a stinking squirrel. He can't be that difficult to kill. Avoid taking too much damage. There, we can cheese this rat. Ow. Era, you need to heal me a little bit faster, please. Ah! The squirrel's headbutt is super effective. Ah, you beat me! What did we get? What did we get? Oh, we got a crystal skull. Okay. Bye, fairy. Thank you.
Analyze the stopped flow of time in the pit of time.
More of a mouse thing, isn't it? It is, but it doesn't matter. We can still cheese whoever we want. Research mod. Gear-shaped hollow in the machine-like object. Alright. So that did nothing. Cheesing this stupid squirrel did nothing. But the important thing is we killed it. Well, yeah, at least we did it. That's all that really matters, I guess. Kind of. One of the murals somewhere said to use all 12 skulls to unlock something. But also that means there's 12 skulls. Did I write it down? Probably not. No, I did not. I probably should have written that one down. Now, you please just let me pass by, Mr. Squid. Okay, before we go do a thing, I should probably save. Heal and save, and then go back to my grave. We'll give the one guy another try, I guess. If we can beat the squirrel, surely we can beat a knight. Although I had a fairy, and I don't have a fairy now. Yeah. Ow. Actually... I really wish you guys would stay dead for a little bit longer. this. Soak in the water, for your body will be healed. Huh? Oh, does it mean the hot spring water up there? I can't get there, though. Is this also an infinite supply of nerds for me to stab? Or does it run out like the slimes? I assume to get up there, we have to get a spear and we can stab down here. But, like, that's such an inconvenient place to have a hot spring. Maybe I can... Oh. Maybe I can get up there. If I were capable of such a thing, I'd call it a win. Ow. It kind of looks like it's open there, but it's not. I mean, it is, but it's not. That's just the way out. How nice of them. Well, we're back at the I don't know where to go phase of this game. Like, I guess we can try to fight that guy, but I'll die. Let's see, let's go up here and get us a fairy. Maybe that can be enough to fight that guy. Ta-da! Fairy power! I thought so. Oh no, there she is. Okay. I had the thought that, like, maybe the fairies don't come with us. Ow. But they do. He's right here. Ow. His health is going down. Not only does he have an army of nerds to help him out, actually. Their bullets do like 0 damage, which keeps me invulnerable. Aha! Cheese always wins in the end. I'm getting out of here before these guys wise up to the fact that I don't take damage. But watch as nothing happens. Okay. Almost died. But this is again another room I'm not allowed to be in. Goodbye, fairy. What seal is this actually? Like the M or N seal? We have this one, the origin seal. Looks like an angry hand about to pluck a grape off a branch or something. We don't have that one. But still, we defeated another boss. That's the problem with being these bosses that feel unbeatable. Is that I don't have the thing that I need. Alright, I'm full health. I don't have the stuff that I need to once I'm past them. And I have no idea where to get them. Regardless, I think that'll be where we call it for today. An acceptable ending, I think. We've defeated 2 bosses, 3 bosses. 4 bosses? We defeated a number of bosses. I don't really want to look anything up, but I really need, like... I don't know. I need a better way to take notes on, like, where I can go. I'd like to have a map. A proper map. You know? 'Cause the maps in-game, terrible. It's just blocks. Ideally, I would like to have it, like, have arrows and stuff to point, like, oh, I can go this way, I can go that way. But none of that's there. Regardless, that'll be where I call it, I think. Because I'm hungry, and we went from 8 deaths to 40 deaths in one stream. We started out so well, and now... Any NPCs with better hints? I don't think so. The old man doesn't really say anything. And Mulbrook gave us a hint about the first squirrel, but... He just tells me about the hot spring and his pimped out tablet. No, she told me there was another entrance... where the rat was. Or not the rat, the squirrel. I'll show you what she told me, which I already know about, because I was there. Right here. All the way over here. I got a new message. It's me, finally out of that fishy room. I had a feeling there was some sort of nasty trap lying away. I jumped the heck out of there. Now I'm in some wide open area. Oh, there's some... Bulbrook is offline. Well, I hope you're not right, Tronup, and you just killed Mulbrook. Yeah, we probably have to go save her from something, but... in order to open this door, I need a spear. Which I don't have. For lore reasons, this door only opens naturally for people with Mother's gene in them. But since I'm part of the 8th generation, I don't have that. I have to open up the old... I have to open doors the old-fashioned way. Like a peasant. But I don't have a spear, so it doesn't do anything. Someday we'll have a spear. I think it's locked behind the push block quest. Once we can push blocks, we'll be able to get spears, I think. Because like 2 rooms had those weapon blocks that had pushing blocks in them. I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna call it here because I'm hungry and whatnot. But thanks a lot for watching and hanging out, especially on Mother's Day of all days. Maybe next time we'll actually make progress. But I will see you all tomorrow, probably with either more of this or something else. But for now, I'm gonna go get food. So, thanks for watching. Bye for now.